Hello. What's up? What's up? Aww. Howdy. I'm continuing the castle today. Hooray. If you guys expected anything different, shame on you. There's a couple things I want to do. Because there's a couple things I need to finish. One thing I think I might start with is trying to cap off this little entry area here. And then I can add the other doors to this over here as well. Somehow, might be today, might be another day. Somehow I have to fill this gap right here and the opposing gap over here, and I need to link these towers to the wall here. Because right now I have all the back stuff linked up together. I just don't have the front towers linked to the wall just yet. I have a couple ideas on how to do that, but not too sure about it just yet. Not sure how I want to tackle that. First things first though, I want to figure out how I'm doing this. How was everybody's weekend, I guess? Ten. Tiresome. Why tiresome? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You are a student. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. No, Spectral, go away. Don't you dare. I'll call your mom mean names. I want to continue this over here, I think. B2, yeah. Six, I think. Yeah. So there's a little bit of an indent into the building here on both of the other versions. I'd like to keep it that way. I think it adds a little bit of visual interest to the facade here. So just adding a little bit of trim slash crown molding slash whatever you want to call this stuff around sort of where this will be. Not sure how far back I want it though. I can't really go too far. But then I need this on a 90-degree angle. Or something like that. It would be nice to also, so that there's not like a gap here, kind of join these two together. I think I might try to do that. Otherwise, somebody might throw their favorite quest item back here and then they'll never be able to get it back. And that would be quite sad. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. There goes the MacGuffin that I needed to finish the game. Rats. If only I paid more attention to where I put my things. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable making areas where you could lose your items forever just by accident. So that's gotta go. You know someone would do it too. Can't put it past anybody. Okay. So now what? I threw Lassie down the well and I can't get her out. Or I threw Timmy down the well, I can't get him out. Something, I don't know. I have a somewhat drastic change to the castle I would like to make here in a minute, but I would like to run it by people first. I do want to finish this portion first though. Okay, so now I can control how deep this is back here. We'll see how much space looks best, I suppose, once I have like the door in there. I just want to clean up this a little bit better. So this would get closed off, basically. Okay. This door. I think I want it kind of far back. Like, I'd like the actual, like, this is all the frame and junk. I'd like the actual door to be something like back here, which means the wall would need to be pushed farther back, I suppose. Maybe that's too deep. I don't know. I like how this one has it. but I'm not gonna go crazy to try to match it 100%. I didn't mean to move that. Pardon the seizure inducing stuff. I do want to keep this farther up here though. Because it would be cool to have those steps. Something like that. This... doesn't need the projects colors though. Yeah, so this can kind of go away, more or less. And then these two trims right here can get joined, like at this joint right there. And thing over here. Which means I can probably mirror all this. Let's separate that from the steps for a minute. I'm pretty sure this needs to be down here though. Oh no. Where's the door supposed to line up? Oh, I have it right. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm not too sure what I'm doing here. But if I can join these two trims, I run into the issue where something is not going to be conjoined in a good way somewhere, because these trims don't line up. These ones. Could be cool to have the doorway just be super tall. But is that like kind of awkward? Seems really weird to me. I'm not particularly a huge fan of doing that. Yeah, maybe not. The other idea is just to not blend the trim, really. I don't think that's a terrible plan. Because what I could do here is... I could just conjoin the trim right here. But then that leaves that stupid crevice where people can get crap stuck. Okay, I have a couple ideas. I'm going to duplicate that just so I'm not killing it. So the other idea I have is just doing this, more or less. And then just having this be flat. Does that seem weird? I think that could be kind of okay. I don't know, let's try it out, I suppose. I don't know. What do people think? Is that reasonable? Or no? And you can ignore that. this face is a part. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of it either, to be honest. Hmm. What? I don't really want to make the arch thicker. I'd like to keep it pretty standard. Just to show, this is the other option I was considering. I just do this down here. And then of course I do vertex color work, blah blah blah, to make it look nice. But this is how it conjoins and that's it. The only issue with that is people could get stuff stuck back there, I think. But I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to reach that totally fine. And even so, I'd be able to I'd be able to even cut that off with collision if it really comes down to it. Woo. I think I might keep it like that for right now. Which means I don't need any of this. I don't really need that either. All right. I need to make things accessible for everybody. Alvani. Some people might not know to use toggle collision or whatever. This is a very specific instance anyway. I don't think people are going to be that moronic, but you never know. So there are also 2 doorways on the sides here. And I just use these that I put here earlier. My main concern when I'm looking at this is that the fort doors in general kind of slam into this trim right here, and I'm not too happy with that. I might lower this. How much am I lower? Okay. 1.35, 0.13. Okay. Minus 0.135. Okay, I needed to lower the arches because if you could see in a use case scenario here, this is slamming into that trim, which is quite gnarly in a bad way, not like rocket power gnarly or anything. That was something that I had set like a long time ago when I was doing the exteriors, but it's something worth fixing now. Just because it looked gross. I have to consider, Telvani, that people are going to be playing Skywind as their first Morrowind experience too. I mean, I have to consider not people that just play Morrowind, but people that play Skyrim, because it is a Skyrim mod, you know. There's that. There's a couple things to consider there. Okay, so let's grab this. What does a Skywind dev do for V-Day? You talking like Victory Day or Valentine's Day? There's a pretty clear difference. Where do I want this door? I kind of like it over here. I put it in the center, I think it looks kind of silly. Where's the tile? This is it, like in the center of the tile. Four. Oh my god, there's a substantial amount of floaters in my eyes today. Oh, world. Okay, so this door is gonna be here. Let's just call it that, I guess. I'm gonna join these together for now. I can set the origin point over here and mirror it. I will probably be drinking a copious amount of liquor on Valentine's Day. But that's here nor there. This is not the exact same height, which is good, but not good for my purposes at the moment. I was told I wasn't allowed to drink on these, otherwise I would. I was told that by the TOS, I'm pretty sure, so. Can I join this to this yet? I think I can, right? This gets 25 verts removed. Oops. Right. Okay, didn't do this one. Of course it didn't. Whoa, what? This has me quite confused. Why is it doing this? Somehow these are not connected. This is too high. Oh. Because I fucking screwed it up again. Alright. Why are you being cantankerous? Here is a better idea. There. Good work, right? Okay. Are you being normal? No, of course not. Everything is off slightly. How about I just do this instead? Oh my lord, this is abysmal. I will fix that later. All right, so this now needs to be where? Now the soundtrack is quiet and sad. Whatever. So the easy way to do this, because there is an easy way, is to yoink all these apart. Right. And then fill in some gaps. And that's all that really warrants. Minus, I'm gonna do some vertex coloring mumbo jumbo here in a second. I should be doing this properly though. Ooh. Or not. It's fine. Okay, this needs something like that. Actually, I don't think this is gonna work as well as I intended it to. My original intention is to do something like this. And then what I can do is... do... one of these. That looks horrible. Why? Does this look that way? Yeah, a guy walks down the steps. La la la. Stairs come up to like his ankles. There should be like one more step in order for it to actually come down to the trim here. Height-wise. Ooh, that means this piece needs more changes. Right, like these steps should come down to here, but they're not. I must have done something scaling wise to screw that up. I could just increase their height. That would be the cheater's way out. Or I could add another step. That would be the non-cheater's way out. Or something. But then they're too tall. Which isn't great. I think that's okay. 1.15 is what I did there. It doesn't really look okay though. Where is my test person? Here we go. Oh my god. Please. The stairs still kind of come to his ankles, so I think that's fine. And this should ideally have the same height foundation-wise. So change that. All right. This piece is obsolete. This is the new piece. Cool. So what did I do here? I did 1.15. Oh my god. That goes here, that goes here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. Maybe, who knows? We'll figure it out eventually, I guess. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So the doors are in kind of a nice spot, I think. I need to do vertex colors on them. So this is essentially what I need to do, but in a neat way. So I need to add vertex colors here. Potentially down here. To simulate that, hey, there's an object here and it's creating ambient occlusion. Vertex colors on the door is fine. Like on the actual frame, but there's nothing on the wall. What I was trying to do earlier was something like this. Is ambient occlusion what enables shadows? No. It's more of like a simulation of shadows where you have a weak enough engine that can't actually do like dynamic shadows on objects and stuff. So Skyrim, its engine, as an example, it doesn't have ambient occlusion by default. You have to add something like ENB, and then it'll draw ambient occlusion between tri-shapes and stuff, which takes a lot of GPU, but that's why people use it. Makes things look prettier. Ooh. if I add vertex colors to this. Overseer, that's your own dang fault. That's not my fault. What do you want me to do, bruv? It might be worthwhile to put like that here. Get rid of this. That looks worse. Okay. Ugh. There should be vertex colors down here too. I never did that. The other asset. Whoops. Okay, I think this is not very good. So I'm gonna try to do it the right way, because there is a right way to do it. Oh, doing things the right way. Why do I have to have a conscience? Well, this definitely isn't the right way, but it's a better way. Eesh. Actually, I lied. Forget it. I'm not doing it the right way. I am gonna do it this way though. Because I think this should work. At least it'll work a little better, probably. Or maybe not. Ah. There is this crazy option that you guys also have where you just don't drink coffee. And you can turn into whatever I am by not drinking coffee. This isn't correct. Why is it not correct? It's not symmetrical. Ow. Symmetry, baby. Is this symmetrical now? I think it's symmetrical. Okay, essentially what I have to do I need to do something like making sure I'm not moving things in the back. I need to do something like this. And then with the inside, I need to mark the vertex colors as dark. Wow. Ain't that something? So now there's some form of ambient occlusion on this, I suppose. It's not the best form, but realistically speaking, I don't have to go too crazy with it. try to conform the actual AO to the door. So give it some like curve. That can probably stay where it is. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do without trying to hurt myself doing it better. So, I'm not gonna try to hurt myself. I've done enough of that. I want to also add some vertex colors here, here. To minus 0.8. 0.8, and I can get rid of this. Downsize that slightly. So this would be vertex color strength 5 or whatever, 0.5. Not that. This one. Give it some darkness in the corners there. You'll see that there's like a weird artifacting here. That's because on all these edges I need to triangulate them. And that's also why I probably had these here. So I just need to make sure the faces are producing nice vertex colors by triangulating them in a certain way. Because it's all wacky here, you can see. This still looks kind of weird. Eventually I'm gonna end up beveling these. So hopefully it will look less weird. But that sort of stuff really won't be seen too much in the engine anyhow, because you'll have textures slapped over it. The AO is just supposed to be, or well, the vertex colors are just supposed to be sort of subtle. Anyway, I don't have to go too crazy with that right now. I said I wanted to get this area finished, but I don't really want to right now. Oh, whoops. This is quite a lot of triangles at the moment. But it should be fine. Okay, the big thing that I have to do is join these towers to the wall here. And I mentioned it earlier, but I have to potentially make a fairly drastic change to the shape of the castle in order to get these to work. So, here is my idea. If you guys hate it, let me know. But I can keep it as is right now. Keep these two like pairs of towers the same height. I think that kind of looks weird. At least it sort of offsets the front like in a really odd way, I think. Because there's this like gap with no wall here. And it's difficult to conjoin these two pieces, this and the wall. So the other thing that I had in mind was just shrinking the towers so that the trims actually line up here. This trim and this trim. It will make it much easier for me to join, however, that very drastically changes the shape of the castle. It also means I have to lower the gate somewhat. It also makes these towers kind of, just speaking plainly, kind of like shrimpy. You know what I mean? Like they're very short towers. I'm not sure I want to make that change, but that's something that I'm afraid I might need to do. Only potentially. Whoever has strong opinions is welcome to opine. The other thing I can do is shrink them slightly, not fully, just slightly. And then I bring the stairs up. So the stairs wouldn't go down this low. I would have to bring them up. Which means it also ruins the placement of this trim. This trim would have to come up. The roof would also have to come up. And then, I suppose the last option is to kill these stairs altogether. Just forget about the stairs. And then just have the wall come straight across. Because then the trims line up perfectly, as is, because these towers are the same height. Now, the only reason I included the stairs to begin with is because I thought it added some interest to the shape, as well as that's sort of what this placeholder had going on. Otherwise, there is absolutely zero reason, zero precedent for these stairs. causing the height disparity between the wall here. Hey, Moby's Night, what's up? But yeah, long monologue aside. I need a way to conjoin this wall and this wall to these towers. And right now it's not doing it. I need to either bring them down or get rid of the stairs or do something in the middle where I bring it down slightly and then I bring the stairs up slightly. I'm not sure that's something I should be deciding on stream though. I might throw that into the Discord channel and see what people think. Because I still have a bunch of things I can do besides that. So I guess if you're here, think on it. If you're not, you're irrelevant. I'll mention it later. But for now, I have a couple things I wanted to do anyway. I want to make these pillars work on the back. I think they're nice additions. These pillars on the side, they might change depending on how I do the walkway, but I can at least do this one right here because it's like great. My thoughts, POW, is that it is worth it if it makes it look better. And right now it looks a little bit odd to me. So I'd like to make it look as good as it can be. Yeah, anyway, a couple things I have to do is get rid of, or at least make these arches look pretty. And then integrate it with the pillar here. Add some vertex coloring on the back. You can see they're missing all across here. Yeah. One thing I can probably do is remove all this crap from this object. Just separate it. And I can just play with it alone. So I can fit 2 arches here, which is what I'm going to try to do. And then I can fit only 2 arches here. So I'll just extend them on either side. Separate that out as well. Let's get rid of half of it. Can mirror that. Okay, so 2 arches I can put here. So this one. Oh. Yeah, that one. Get rid of these. So this I can squeeze in here. That fits pretty good, honestly. Then I can just move this over. Right. I can whoop, join that. And join. Hello? Oh, okay. Already joined, I guess. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Now, just to be safe for any micro seams, I'm going to slightly increase it in size. Only slightly. That's not really necessary, but I'm not directly connecting it, so I would like to avoid micro seams where possible. And I can sort of do one of these. I make the vertex colors all nice and... But they're not super nice and pretty. I can skip that for right now. So and take these. I can only fit 2 in here. If I try to fit 3, then it just overflows and you get like half an arch, which I don't want. So I just need to put these in the middle. And it's 0.528. So 0.264 is the middle. And then I can take this and go like so. So that looks nice and pretty. Sort of. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Hey, dysfunction, what's going on? Okay, I should be able to take this now and mesh the pillars into the back. All right, again, I'm having this issue where the heights do not line up. So I'm gonna have to change it somewhere. Don't know where. Probably on the pillar, because the pillar is the least conjoined to the entire thing. But I need to find where it is causing that height disparity. Probably the entire pillar, if I had to guess. Eesh. How many tile sets need to be made? We have the Imperial ones need to be textured. So once I actually get textures for this, which might be this month, I think, can texture that, that'll be done. Redoran interiors need doing, and Stronghold inside and outside. So realistically, only 3. And it's quite the endeavor, I'll say that much. Tile sets are very, very, very hard work. I can't stress that enough. Tile sets are a bottleneck, yeah. One of the biggest ones for level design, I know that much. You know, you can't really make a stronghold without the stronghold assets, you know? You can plan out as much as you want on like pen and paper, but even so, it's like you don't know how the set's gonna function, you don't know what you're allowed to do, really. So for level design, yes. And then because that is a bottleneck for level design, that makes it a bottleneck for like anybody doing quests, anything that heavily involves level design for quests. You know, it's like, where is person X supposed to be when you have to talk to them? Well, can't really slap them into place because you don't know where they're supposed to go. So, yeah, they tend to be a big bottleneck. I'm not sure if they're the biggest, but yeah, pretty sizable bottleneck there. This music is kind of boring. Oh, yes. This music is less boring. The Imperial tile set's used quite a bit. I think there are 5 forts. You got Buckmoth, Moonmoth, Wolverine Hall, that's 3. You've got Fort Pelagiad, that's 4. You've got Fort Darius, that's 5. You got Telvos, that's 6. Am I forgetting any? Frostmoth and Blood Moon, technically. I guess 7. Oh yeah, there's Ebonheart. I forgot about the big one. Yeah, Ebonheart is one that I'm kind of leaving off for right now because it's gonna have a lot of special pieces. Like I've started doing some Ebonheart stuff. Like I have the dock part over here, but I still need to figure out exactly what's going on with Ebonheart. Need to get these out of the way for now because I can't see what's going on. Is old Ebonheart the one that's in TR? Right? It's 30, 60. Okay, 58. Why is it only 58? Hey, this one for some reason didn't work. We don't have concept art for Ebonheart. Nope. I've been thinking about having somebody actually make concept art for it because I think it would help my direction, but I haven't followed through with that at all. Specifically, the castle, because everything else kind of needs to stay the same. There's a lot of dialogue with Ebonheart that deals with the actual shape and like placement of buildings. Like the docks can't change very much. The fort, Buckmoth Fort, which is like that middle island, can't change very much. The castle, however, or well, the council hall, that there's room for experimentation with that. Whoa, okay, what do we... Blender, cooperate, thank you. Okay, vertex colors here. At strength 0.5. Looks Wonderful. This I don't necessarily need to join up here. You're not really seeing it, so I'm not too bothered. I do want to make sure the vertex colors are nice though. What? All right. So now I've got the pillars on the back, which is cool. These pillars on the side I can add currently, but depending on what we do with the general shape of the castle, that might change certain aspects of this one. Oops. 2 verts? Oh, whoops, 3 verts. Nui. 1, 2, 3, 4. This does not need to be here now. I'm gonna copy this to make it pretty much the same. Morning from Australia, yo. Oh, what's up? Hopefully Australia's morning isn't crazy. Filled with like poisonous creatures or anything. Because that's terrifying. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It is theoretically possible to do what you're suggesting, Costello. Is that something we want to do? Not really. Okay, this pillar looks pretty nice. Ew, I can try joining it. This one, however, is gonna have to wait. For the reasons I have already mentioned. I was only joking about the poisonous creatures and stuff. Running. That's good though. Whole morning is always a good time. I am contending with a lot of geometry here, oh my lord. What is this? Yikes. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh my god. Well, hopefully Blender doesn't crash. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Actually, I'm not too sure about the placement of this pillar this way yet. I'm gonna hold off on it for a second. Have I saved? Oh yeah. Blender also has an autosave function. Every time I hit tab, which is when you see me like go between object selection and vertice selection, it autosaves, which is really nice. One thing I could do in the meantime, well, okay, this is something I actually have to do. I need to find a way to fill this gap. That's also kind of contingent on what I do with the towers, though, so I might hold off on that for a second. So what I was going to say is something I can do is remake these whirly stairs. That could be fun. I can try to emulate how the ground will probably be. So the ground is probably going to slope down like this or so. Maybe a little more, I'm not sure. The castle's kind of on a hill, but it's not a crazy hill. It's using this stairwell at the moment in the game as a placeholder, so as long as I get like the hill to be about the same shape as the stairwell, it should be alright. And I think more or less that's pretty good. I can like move this ever so slightly. Alright, alright. So the easiest way to make the stairs is just take stairs that I already have. Get out of here. Stairs I already have. Probably the best. I need it to match up lengthwise, so how many stairs is this? If each step is 3 bases. What's 78 divided by 3? 26. I need 26 steps. Currently, I have 16, so I need 10 more steps. I might need to make more just because kind of small. I'm not matching the height either. Or I could just do something like this, which might be more intuitive. Something along those lines. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm just trying to match the general vibe of what we have in our placeholder so that, you know, it's not changing too much from what we have currently as the placeholder. Level design should be able to just throw it in there and call it a day, rather than wrestling with it being terrible. Alright, so that's fine. Why are there so many sharks? What the? Whack. Okay. I need railings. These will do. That doesn't need to be here, I don't think. I'm gonna need to make a wall underneath this. Ooh. Kind of wall. I kind of want to do the foundation sort of deal down there. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alrighty, so you go there, you can get dissolved. You go down at the bottom. All right. So this is all fine and dandy, and then I need to bring this in slightly. Whoops. Okay, so I can just make this like part that's jammed into the bottom foundation. So the only thing I need to do for that is just make a nice trim transition and then slap faces down there. For the trim transition, it doesn't even need to be this complicated. It can just be something like, whoa, rid of that. Okay, why are you being... Trim transition activate. And delete those faces. Okay, so the foundation just goes like this. Yoink. Doesn't need to be super special at all. Foundation literally gets jammed into the ground. So the only thing that needs doing is the vertex colors. Need to be nice. You don't even need to be here. So these vertex colors are getting nada. And the question remains as to whether I bring this down to the bottom. I don't think I have to. And then the last fun thing I get to do is how many edges is this? This is like 30. I can crank that up. That might be too much, I'm not sure. We'll find out. And then I can take these faces right here and do something wonky with them. Like, oops. Oh, it's because I have this mirrored. But okay, I shouldn't put that many visions in it, probably. I should put as many stairs there are, which is 26, not 36, 26. Because then that kind of matches up. About 25. Okay, that definitely matches up. So that we're not getting any oopsie kind of gaps. Now in Morrowind, it was kind of like this. In the placeholder, it does like 2 curls. I don't know what's best. But I kind of think it shouldn't be that crazy. In Morrowind, it was very squished. Like the stairwell was extremely this way squished. Like it probably should have been something like this. But anyway. If I throw it on here, hopefully it looks halfway decent. I'm not sure. What do y'all think? And again, the land here is not exactly what's in game. It's just me trying to emulate what potentially is there. Hey Niru, thanks. Lurking is totally fine. It's all good, no worries. Thanks for tagging along. I think it looks kind of nice. My only concern is there's no linkage here, which there really is not supposed to be one anyway. There never was one. But I suppose I could make one? I don't know. I think it's... like, will it be this far out? Will it butt right up to the gate? Will it be, like, jammed in there? I'm not sure. I think it's most natural kind of sitting out here. And then there's, like, a little bit of gap. You can put some, like, shrubbery over there or something. I don't know. Don't know what's best in this case. Anyway, let's add an origin point that's actually making sense. So origin can go there now. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Would it have been faster to copy one of these? No, probably not, because this one is disgusting and this one is equally as disgusting, realistically speaking. When I make a new one, at least I know, you know, what I did so that I can correct it. Whereas if I were to take one of those, it's like, how did the original artist make it? Who knows? 7. I can take these now and give it vertex paint. Can I do a roller coaster loop? Probably. I don't know why you'd want one, but I probably could. If you guys want a really fun comparison, these were the Morrowind assets. And these were Morrowind. These are either extremely old Skywind or more Oblivion. I don't remember which. And this is all the stuff I've made for it with the help of the previous artists. So, big jump up in quality from... Some of these are pretty rough. You can ignore like the goatee that's on this castle. It's just because of the mirror. Oop. I'll probably think of an end cap for this, yeah, but right now I don't have any ideas. I'm probably gonna wait on the textures. And if there's anything interesting I can put on the end caps, then I will. But right now I can't think of any interesting shapes. Let's go ahead and extend this slightly, only slightly. Point 1. If you guys are new to watching, also, I have a lot of these sharp angles in the set, usually denoted by blue lines. That's how Blender does it. I'm not going to be keeping those. They're going to eventually be beveled to have nice, actual, bevels in them, so they're not sharp 90-degree angles. However, at the moment, they kind of need to stay there because it's easier for me to actually UV the textures onto it once I get the textures. So eventually, all these sharp angles that you see, which are blue lines, most of them, at least the vertical ones, they'll be beveled slightly. So if things look a little bit janky right now, they'll look a lot better in the coming days. This is just a hobby of mine, FP. I don't do it for any other reason besides it's a fun thing to do when I don't have to, do work or anything else like that. It probably took me around 2 years to learn this stuff too, I think. If I really wanted to, say, I have a good handling of it, definitely probably 2 years it took me to learn, but I picked it up from nothing, and I was able to make assets, I think, within a couple of weeks. It doesn't take too much to learn. Too much effort to learn, I should say. Hey, Mr. Q, what's up? I am still searching for jobs. It has me kind of in a slump, but, that's just how it goes, I guess. let's copy all the... Separate, kill the mirror. So I want to do something like this over here too, because of course we need vertex colors to simulate the ambient occlusion. I need to center it, which is seemingly a pain. I think that's pretty centered. Need to make sure it is flat with the wall here. And then I can just bring everything in like so. These can probably come in slightly. I can kill this wall here. Hmm. 0.57. 0.57. Okay, so this is indeed centered, which is good. And I need to join these two and then triangulate that and blah blah blah. So let's go ahead and do that. Put this here because it's going to get mirrored and I don't want it doubled. Cool. So it should clean up 2 verts. 3 verts, I suppose. Let's actually take these edges, move them here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. And then can do this on either side. Okay, cool. All right. He's looking not too bad. Now, this is also a corner, so I'm gonna need to vertex paint that. Which makes it look really bad. So, what do I need to do here? if I do this? Triangulate that. Triangulate that. Okay, and then what else? That can be merged at the middle. And move this direction. What's the music? It's it's from RuneScape. Tis a jolly good time. Alright, let's see how bad these vertex colors look. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Well, except for here. What if I do one of these? It's kind of dark in here, you know, like it's supposed to be. Whatever. It's just gonna look bad if I do anything crazy like that. I do that. Maybe that looks a little better. I don't know. Bleeding vertex colors aren't the end of the world. And in some situations, it's just fine. Like here, it's supposed to be darker anyhow. And I can even do it here. That would sell it a little more. That also needs colors, but I can figure that out later. I think that looks pretty good. Now this bit right here. You can get vertex colors. That looks horrible. I will figure that part out later. Because I can't use my brain for it at the moment. This part, however, I can figure out right now. Oops. Kill that, separate this, and mirror. It wants to kill everything over there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so halfway between these two things are... Well, all the way is 0.413. So half of that is 0.205. 0.20515. And then we can take this and go like that. Well, then take this and go like that and put it over here. Cool. Okay. Now what? What do I do? What's the next step? I don't know what's next. I need to figure out whether or not I'm raising or lowering or changing this wall or what. But that can come later. One thing that might be useful down here. Maybe I continue some floor? Maybe not. Oh, I could do windows. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice to actually have like a texture to go off of. But I have really old stuff. This doesn't really fit, I don't think. The Empire never uses that shape. That might work. What? But I don't know. Where's my boy? This window is about the size of an entire person, so that size is not going to work, even if the shape is fine. I would expect it to be about the same size as the arrow slits, just, you know, window shaped. I'm thinking, and I don't think I'm thinking very efficiently or effectively, but so if we look at the building in Morrowind, the windows were very plain and boring. And that does befit a defensible castle, but kind of lame. Whereas this one, for example, the placeholder we have has actual windows, no arrow slits anywhere. Could be cool to have arrow slits on the towers maybe, and then windows on the inside. Wouldn't that make most sense? Windows up here, perhaps? What about pictures of real castles? I've been staring at them for way too long. And I can assure you that it's closer to what Morrowind had. The castles to the left are just older versions of this that I've saved. Like, this is a backup. This is also a backup, just at different stages. I think this is the oldest backup, because it doesn't have a door thing here. It doesn't have, like, the stairs put together. It doesn't have that. This is probably the next step. Maybe that's the next step. I'm not sure. That's probably just... Oh, this is the test that I threw in game. This is all just one. Hey, Del. The music is RuneScape. I needed something new to listen to, and RuneScape is it. Al says, WTF is that music? I don't know. Isn't that what an instrument is? Just a pot? You clang it around. Oh, I guess we have some options. Level design can go, and they can put these around the towers, which is something I would prefer because that puts less work on me anyhow. So we can have these going around the towers, perhaps. And then on the inside here in the courtyard, we could have actual windows, which I could go and design, I guess. We don't have any at the moment. I do like the whole central window idea thing that goes on in here. That looks kind of cool on this placeholder that we have. I guess there just needs to be a distinction made. Is it primarily a defensible castle, or is it primarily just a castle for important people? Which in Morrowind, it was just a castle, not even. It was like a little shitty house for an important person. Or two important people. I think that's it. It's called Governor's Hall. That's how they referenced it in the original, and then I'm assuming that's how we're referencing it here. Thing is, though, we're turning it into a castle. Like, that's the point. That's why I'm doing any of this right now. Otherwise, I would have just made it with the common imperial stuff. That's also the thing. Like in Morrowind, it was a shitty house, but it had what a defensible castle would have as windows. It had arrow slits. It didn't even have windows on the actual, like, abode part of it. So my inclination is to do a mix of both, just to be, like, make it nice. Looks like a bunker. Yeah, it looks really defensible the way I'm doing it. Dal, you weren't here for the conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's fine. I'm just playing around. Arrow slits everywhere. Maybe. Castle. Let's just Google some castles, shall we? This one has actual windows. This one has actual windows. This one has actual windows. This one is old and hard to tell. Neuschwanstein has like a mixture, I guess, if you look at the tower. Ignore Neuschwanstein. No, it's a cool example. I like it. And this is just somebody's mansion. It's not even a castle. Yeah, look, it's a it's a mansion in Texas, bro. What the hell? Whoa, look at this one. Okay, this was like a lord's castle. It's for like a governor. It's for the dude who owns the contract, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the contract holder, like the East Empire Company contract holder for the ebony mine. And it's a Lalu counselor's manor, essentially. So this is honestly kind of the vibe I was trying to go for. Like, part of it looks defensible, part of it looks like it's actually lived in. Like this. And it does have a mixture of both kinds of windows. It's got the arrow slits wherever, like here, and then it's got the actual windows where the person hangs out and does the laundry or whatever. But this is quite literally just one castle, so I don't know. The manor. What is PowerPoint from like 6th grade or something? You think I could go buy one of these castles? What are you saying, Fark? What the hell is this? Oh, that's just. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like the thatch part of the. Yeah. Like as part of whatever I was looking at. The importance of castles in medieval times. Well, they provide shelter. I don't think there needs to be a whole PowerPoint on it. Why live in straw house when you can live in house that can withstand trebuchet fire? I don't know. There's probably no reason. Okay, what was I trying to get at? I don't know anymore. I'm honestly just adding time right now because I don't know what else to do at the moment. I could make windows, I guess. Okay, let's say I made a window. What would the window look like? Let's try to throw something together. The guy would need to be able to, ideally, not fall out of it. So... What? If I do this... Something is not wrong here. Yeah, that's doubled. What? What the hell? Okay. Whatever. Fade smooth. Make sharp all the sharp things. We all love sharp objects. And custom split normals, give me 60 degrees. Okay, a window, for those of you who don't know. I'm just kidding, I'm playing around. It would probably look something like this if I were to go make one or make somebody else make one. Vertex colors would probably look something like this. Not weight paint. No, go away. Perhaps something like this. Or a window, let's say, I guess. Oh! Origin to geometry. And then the windows could be placed wherever. Oh. .01. I can't imagine them being super large, but that's a very small. How big would a window be, like, relative to this guy? Like, if I wanted to look out and wave at my grandma. Something like that, maybe? Maybe 2 times the size? Maybe 2 times seems the best. Could do something like that. Give the house a face. Maybe something like this. I don't know. We're just playing around. Maybe do something up here. Something like that. Being totally asymmetrical just to annoy everybody. Yeah, and then arrow slits on the towers and stuff. Exactly. There'd be like a window back here, a window back here, maybe. No, a banner in the middle would look gross. Oh. Not to shut anybody down, but I'm so sick of looking at like ubiquitous banners just being plastered as large as they can in the center of everything. Like, put a banner like on the wall, sure, but like not front and center plastered like this is the Empire. I just think that's so cheesy. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. I'm not the level designer, I'm just building the building. But yeah, it could be cool to have windows like this on the inside. That could be pretty nice. Gotta show dominance. Totally. That means I also need a corresponding asset for the inside, which will be a pain in the rear, but that's the sort of stuff I put myself through, I guess. Yeah, and then arrow slits on the outside. That's perfectly fine. I'm not sure if this looks cool or not, but I liked the idea of it over here. Again, this whole thing right here could be the fucking house or whatever you call it, and then this thing could also be it, and the tops of these towers could be. Oh, I don't know. Something along those lines. The only issue that I can see with these windows is when you get far away, you start to see Z fighting. So the LOD might look gross. I might want to pad the space out between the wall and the window. Because right now it's a space worth like 10 centimeters or something. Something like that probably could work. 5 centimeters? Gasp. Anyway. Something like that. Perhaps I could get somebody on these windows fairly quickly, I imagine. Because they'll need, you know, like a baked texture. And then we can do all sorts of funky things like give it emittance so that it glows during the nighttime so that it, you know, you're emulating somebody actually living in there. Something of the sort. I want window concept art? I mean, do we really need window concept art? I don't know. What do you think? Do we actually need any? If you think it'd be worthwhile, sure, I guess. One thing that I would mention though, if we use, or if you're gonna go ahead and make concept art, like for the windows, then they should be reusable somewhere like Ebonheart, like on the castle that's in Ebonheart. So it shouldn't be anything that screams like, hey, this is Caldera, you know. So that's what I'm thinking. It shouldn't be anything too crazy fancy, really. I don't know. If you want to play around, Al, I won't tell you no. I just don't think it's completely necessary. See you, Tolvani. Have a good one. come back next time. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I like these kinds of windows. They shouldn't be anything too crazy. If they are, then that kind of ruins the point. Not supposed to be an uber castle, just something that functions. This is gross. What's happening here? No. 336 cleaned up. Yep. I need to somehow link those two things together. Otherwise, I might just say plug it and don't link those two things together. Probably not necessary that I do so. Good old RuneScape. The music sounded similar enough to like Arena or Daggerfall that is relevant enough, I suppose. .46 vertices cleaned up. All right, this is looking kind of okay. Hey, Dal, are you still here? I want your opinion on something if you are. Okay. So Morrowinds is a poor example to go by, but our placeholder has all the towers at the same height, and in the inside they're like 4 stories tall. So they should ideally be the same height as these towers, right? I added these stairs in here to give it some interest to the shape, and mainly because our placeholder has these stairs here, which honestly serve absolutely no purpose in the placeholder. There were no stairs in Morrowind, it was just straight wall across. I'm having the issue where I can't very easily link these towers to this wall without changing the overall shape of the castle. So one option I have is to get rid of the stairs entirely and just make this wall straight across. The other option I have is to lower the height of the towers to match the trim on the wall, which would shrink those towers down quite a bit and change the facade of the castle entirely. Or I could go halfway and sort of shrink the towers slightly and bring the stairs up slightly. And I'm gonna post this in the Discord later, but I wanted opinions. So if you have any strong opinions, that would be welcome. So as is right now, I think it looks kind of weird that there's like a gap in the wall. And then suddenly these towers go back up. So that's one thing. I just think it's kind of weird. But then in addition to that, it's extremely difficult to make these like two pieces connect. Like it's so difficult that I don't even think it's worth it. It would just be so much easier if I had this trim, like exactly where the trim is supposed to be, and link those two together, and then makes it like consistent across the whole thing. And I can either do that by bringing the tower down or raising this, essentially taking out the stairs and just making it a straight wall. But then that might make it look too gargantuan, because then this wall will go across the whole thing, this wall will go across the whole thing. I don't know. I'm not too worried about like the gargantuan nature of it. I just think it might be odd. Not sure what's best. I also like the stairs. I mean, it gives it some interest. That's why I put them there in the first place. That and because they were on here. But on this version, they serve literally no purpose. Like, there's no door to actually get out here, so they just kind of exist. And even if a person was to get up there, I'm pretty sure that walkway is too small. I don't know, the walkway's fine, I guess. It's just weird. Yeah, either way, I would put a door up here. So there's going to be a door here. There's going to be a door over here. I would rather place the door up here. Be it by moving the tower down or moving the stairs up. Oh, that's also true. Like, I think it helps the silhouette slightly if the towers are lower. The only thing I'm against, like, I'm only against lowering the tower. Like, I'm both for and against it. The only reason why I'm against it is because it makes this arch kind of claustrophobic, and it makes these towers kind of chody, honestly. It makes them look kind of stupid. That's why I suggest mainly, or maybe potentially going halfway. I think halfway might be a good, because then I can raise the stairs slightly. And I can lower the towers also slightly. It gives it like a nice, like if I were to draw a line from here to here, the castle's kind of flat and looks like a Lego castle, you know? Whereas if I move the towers slightly, it kind of gives it a slant. Makes the silhouette more interesting, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm kind of considering here. It's already sort of on like a slant just because of this extra little building up top, but not enough to, like, if the governor was sitting up here, he doesn't really have much of a view of the town. He's just kind of got like, whereas if it were to be lowered, you could see the buildings of the town too, like Mobius Knight says. Go for it. That doesn't help. There's 3 options and you're like, yes. Yeah, I don't, if these are matriculations or whatever, I don't know what they're called. I really don't care. All the people who nerd out about like old castles, I don't really, to be honest. They just look cool. Okay, Dal, if I lower the tower, do I lower it very low? Like this? Or do I make it go halfway? I can't tell if Dal is on the Skywind account or if that's Egress. This isn't something I'm going to do right now. I just wanted opinions. So everybody's welcome to opine about it if they wish. You're welcome to scream your heads off and LOL or whatever the hell you're doing. Feel free. the interior can very easily just forget about this extra fourth floor that for some reason is thrown in there. There's just no reason for that fourth floor, really. Ooh. Yeah, gamer, this is a unique piece, so I'm trying to make it look as good as possible. All this shit, level design can figure that stuff out. All I needed to do is make Lego blocks for them. This stuff is easy. They can have all those, like, crying moments themselves. The other thing, also, if I were to go halfway, I would have to move this trim up. Like, all this trim right here would move probably around here. Which means I also need to make these roofs steeper. So there's a couple things to consider here. Now that you guys are actually, like, participating and have opinions, I might not even throw it in the Discord, to be honest. I could. Throw these backups away. I could lay out all the options right here. Who the heck is... Who's on the official account? I'm so confused. Tell me. No, Mr. Skywind does not exist. Mr. Skywind is a myth. Okay, option number 1 is forget the stairs. Here, I'll do something like that. Option A, forget the stairs, just yoink it. Option B is lower the tower. Whoa, that's funky. Lower the towers such that the trims match, and we get some chode towers. Option, the third one, is a middle ground. Ignore the roughness of it right now, because this is very rough. I would fix the slope, right? I would make the slope actually look good, but this is middle ground, chode towers, and then flat, no stairs. The middle option, left. Let me actually label it. A, B, C. I'll float around for a little bit. I honestly like this one the most, if I'm being honest with myself. But I see the appeal of all of them. This is what I currently have. This is getting thrown out because it looks really bad. Well, at least, you know, I'm gonna choose one of these options. A, I think, looks the best. It's gonna be the most amount of work. B, I think, arguably looks the worst because these towers are quite literally just chode towers. They're so short. Like, you have to realize that this is gonna be the ground, right? So the ground, even though it looks like ocean, like, these towers are not very tall. I just don't think it looks that good. In comparison to the towers, because there are like towers in Caldera, I'm pretty sure the other towers in Caldera are about this height, the height of B, like the short ones here. I need to change this color to be green or something. I don't have a green material. What is this? Blue. Wonderful. Throwing it in game? I guess I could. My blender is actually lagging. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm gonna restart Blender. So the differences between A, B, and C is that, well, okay, the dilemma, just to repeat. These towers are going to be extremely difficult to merge into this wall right here with how this railing height and the tower height are lining up, because there's no trim for me to like conjoin here unless I do something about the height of these towers or the wall connecting it. So option A is a middle ground between B and C, where I raise the stairs a little bit and lower the towers a little bit. B is where I lower the towers all the way and I don't change the stairs. C is where I get rid of the stairs completely and I just have the wall go all the way across and the towers don't change height at all. And I personally think A looks the best. It's going to be the most amount of work, but I don't mind. I'm not sure what the best option here is, to be honest. It's worth noting that a standard Imperial tower is about this tall. So the height of that guy. I just deleted that tower. I didn't mean to. Oops. Yeah, my main concern with B, again, is that, like, the towers, I'm mixing up my words. The towers look like fucking very stubby and short and stout, which doesn't look good to me. And it doesn't give the arch room enough for, one, the little teeth things down here, but also it just doesn't let it breathe very well with, like, the trim here. Whereas A gives it a little bit of space that I think is kind of necessary. C, I'm just concerned that C is too tall in the front, to be honest. Though C is the least amount of work. I just do what I did and I drag the wall over. But I'm not concerned about the workload. The workload is the easiest thing to fight through. I could also go throw all of these in game. And I don't mind doing that, to be honest. But it would take a little bit of time. Yeah, C also has a less interesting profile. It honestly might be easier for me just to extract the LOD of Pelagiad, or not Pelagiad, Caldera, and put it in the blender scene. That might be the easiest thing to do. Can't remember where the LOD is stored. I might be able to find it. I can't remember what the file is called. Oh, terrain. Oh. I don't even know how I'd go find... Like, this is some LOD for... Pelagiad, I think? Like, that's the fort, and there's the... I would have to find the LOD for, whatever it's called. Caldera. Since we have, like, fake LOD for Vivek City. I used to remember where it was. It might be this. Like, we have fake LOD for Vivek right now, so the file size is huge. Yeah, this is it. But I don't know where not Pelagia, I don't know where Caldera is, so that would take way too long. I'm not gonna throw it in game. I think I might just go with what I feel is best. I might go with A. Unless there's a desire to actually put them in game. I'm like half and half on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll just go do it. Because whatever. How big is this castle compared to a Vivek Canton? We could go find out. I can load up my Blender file for Vivek. This might crash my computer because the Blender file is so enormous. Here's the castle. That's how big it is compared to a Vivek City Canton. It is about the size of the arena. Not even. It's like half the size of the arena. This castle is so tiny in comparison. This city is very big. About the size of like half the High Fane, maybe? Maybe a little bigger. Maybe like the size of Bardau. The actual traversable part of Bardau. Well, I guess not, because it has like the caves. This castle's so small. Smaller than the Ghost Gate, still. It's bigger than the Hollow door. There's that, at least. But yeah, if we throw the castle like on some land. That'll be how it looks, give or take. You could put like 8 of these in a single Vivek Canton, and you still wouldn't have like all that space because of the courtyard. That's funny. Anyway. Let's have some fun, I guess, and do some investigating. We'll see what looks best. I'll throw this in game to make people happy, myself included, because I'm kind of curious as well. And we'll listen to RuneScape music the whole goddamn time. I have to make sure I apply these mirrors, otherwise when I join the pieces together, the mirrors get murdered and half the castle disappears, like if I were to join this. Half the castle disappeared. Because I have it being symmetrical. Okie dokie, where am I going? We have option A. We have option... Oh. I have to do this first. We have option A, option B, and option C. Ooh. I'm not sure we can do the viewer award, reward, whatever, that sort of stuff without being like a Twitch partner or something. And it's kind of difficult to become one because, as far as somebody else has told me, you need to put in your tax information, and Skywind. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck is happening? Something went wrong. Ooh-wee. What happened here? Alright, why? Oh, oops, I gotta do this one. Why do you look like this? What the heck? This is interesting. Alright, how about... Oh god, Blender's about to crash. No! SOS. Here we go. I don't know what the... Let's... Okay, here, I have an idea. Let's just fucking kill all the materials on all these. Kill the UV map, whatever. It does not matter. Are you gonna function? No. Okay, why? Why are you this way? All right. So this is quite interesting. Can I kill all the people? Don't take that out of context. Or do. I'm not your parents. Is that what's causing the issues? They were causing the problems. Bro, what? Okay, whatever. I need to murder all the people then. Murder. Red rum. Or something. Okay. 20th time is the charm. Cool. Glad you're functioning today, Blender. This has no materials, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. Creation kit. We shall test it with version A, and then we'll test it with version B, and then we'll test it with version 3. And then we'll see which looks the best. Hey. Ugh. It takes so long to load. About to fall asleep to the playlist that is titled Relaxing Soundtrack to Fall Asleep to. Go to sleep. It's only 5 p.m. for me. World, Morrowind, Caldera. Okay, the castle is right here. I just gotta wait for everything to load. In the distance, we can see the beautiful Red Mountain. We can see the beautiful seam in the sky that the sun causes. Some other cool stuff. Come on. If only it would load, I could actually see the stuff that I want to see. Oh, get rid of the steps. Okay, in context with the town, this is what the castle looks like. Version A is invisible. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Is it because I took the UV shape off? No. Bro, come on. I didn't mean it. Can I... Hello? Uh-oh. I might have to go back into the Blender scene and put a material back on it. That's likely what I have to do. Oh, okay. That is what I have to do. No, not this file. This one, please. Oh. Hey. Oh. Come on. Come on. When I copied over all the stuff from the previous artist, they had like a bazillion textures applied. So that's why it takes so long to load any single texture. And the last one. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. If it looks like shit, it's because it's supposed to. Pardon my language. Alright. Now I need to go back to CK command. And apply a random doo-doo texture. Something that's actually in the build. Let's give it a Daedric texture just to be fun. Actually, I should probably give it a texture that makes sense. Imperial, yeah. Fine, I'll give it a brick texture. I'm trying to test these in game right now, Mobius. It's taking me a little bit because it was throwing arrows up at me. And this one, for example, looks disgusting. So, whoops. Once I hit refresh, we should see the castle appear. It's only been like 10 minutes. The music also ended. Sad. I guess I could go back to Skywind. I'm a relevant soundtrack. Alright, in the context of the town, give or take, this is what option A looks like. You enter from this gate, of course, and that's what you see. This is option A. Let's take a snapshot. Nope, this is A. I'll save that somewhere. Okay, now I'm going to replace the mesh with B. Now the towers are going to go down. And then I can replace it with C. And the towers go back up. So now we've got A, B, C. Let me retake A because then it's a better comparison. I moved the camera around, so got all screwy. Yep, replace that one. A, B, C. B, A, B, C, B, A. You know what, I could write on it what each one is. That would help. How do I do that? Don't I do edit image? Or how does this work now? Oh, markup. Bruh. A. Save. And then B. That does not look right. B. And this one is C. I don't care about realism. Just to put that forward. We work in a world where there's magic and people that shoot lasers from their eyes and random shit, so. We got ABC. There's a bunch of different options here. I think C makes the front facade too tall given like the general flow of the town. I think B does not give enough room for the arches, and I think A is a good middle ground where it gives room for the arches and it's not really that far off from B. Personally. But Let me see from ground level. Oh my god, you guys want more? Alright, give me a second. This is like the only angle where it matters because you're walking into the town from this angle. Unless, does it matter from like over here, I guess you can see it. What is this, the Mages Guild? You can barely see it from like anywhere. Unless you're like up on this mountain by the mine. Where the heck's the... Oh, here. Okay, here's A. I'm not going to take pictures of this one because I think this view is going to be not too different with B. Yes, really not too different. And then C, I think it's just going to be straight up a wall. Yeah, C is just a giant wall, which I think is too much. Like, too tall. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the slant a lot. Realism or no? Like, I like the slant with the stairs. It just makes it look cooler. The transition between A and B looks like this. There's basically no difference aside from B having no breathing room for the arch right here. And yes, A has horrible, like, jaggedness here, but that's because I was making it very quickly. That's not how I would properly make it. I'm also only looking at chat like every 60 seconds, so if you guys are screaming at me, whoops, I haven't seen it. Make a poll? Oh, we can do that now, can't we? I think Dow left. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? That could be a fun use. It doesn't work? Okay. Well, then I'm just making an executive decision. Fuck it. You get a server error? What does that even mean? Game is about to crash? Why? Maybe I should be asking myself why. Oh hey, UCM. Do I throw the question at you, or do I say forget it? Hit me? Okay. Oh shit, I deleted the... Hold on. Wait. Which is better? A, B, C. A, B, C. I'm only asking UCM. No one else participate. A, B, C. Leaning towards B. Why B? I don't like B. I'm violently against B. I shouldn't have asked him. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going with A. There's no reason to go for B because the towers just look gross, in my opinion. Ignore UCM. I'm not trying to. I honestly wanted to see his opinion. I just don't think B is far enough from A to warrant squishing this arch. Like, people who are saying B, UCM included, ugh. I don't get it. It's like the gold versus blue or black dress or whatever the hell that thing is. It's like... There's zero difference. There is absolutely no difference. It's just... one person prefers blue and gold, or black and blue, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know, I'm just playing around. I'm gonna go with the option that I thought I was gonna do in the beginning, so... I appreciate the explanation of why A is worse than B. What did I like in A? So, okay, let me actually bring it out for UCM to see the like concrete differences, because it's hard to see when it's kind of far away. So ignore like the Z fighting here. I literally threw the vertices together in like 2 seconds. B leaves absolutely no room for this arch to breathe, and I take away the teeth here. A gives the arch a little bit of breathing room, and I get to keep the teeth. And B makes it look like the towers are just chodes straight up. Like, they're too short, in my opinion. I probably shouldn't be using this language, but whatever. We don't make money off of this, so I don't give a shit. Anyway, that's my reasoning. There's no more discussion. I'm done discussing. No more. I apologize to Mr. Skywind for using foul language. Banned. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. UCM made me do it. He made me re-explain. I kid. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Now, maybe we should have another vote. Do I do this today, or do I go eat and be a healthy human being? And or drink a lot. Which may or may not be healthy. I don't want to decide on that. There's a little bit of groundwork I want to do on this before I go eat, so let me do that at least. Okay, Mom. I think I would like to put it at this height, because then that would make it easiest for me to operate that swap out. So how is this done? Hold on, I need to get rid of these. What do you mean? I'm not gonna spend 10 hours doing the thing that I'm gonna do. Have some faith. Or don't. It doesn't matter. Oops. I'm gonna have to redo the floor here as well. No, I don't. Do I have to? This is looking like a lot of redo here, actually. Because I connected this trim and everything. Oh. Maybe, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, problem. Actually, problem. This is gonna require me to redo a bunch. So the comment about watch too much time pass might actually happen. Because I'm set in doing this right now. Okay. Whoa! Whoops. Alright, so... what do I need to do here? I need to get rid of this crap. Not this. Maybe leave this. But definitely get rid of that stuff. Oh. Now what? Oh, I see. Okay. Idea. Flashes before my eyes. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Curious. How would this work? Let me save a backup of this before I do anything. Because I'm sure I would destroy it. I'll make a new... So get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now, this guy... I think I can just smush it right here. And I can delete this stuff. I really like this trumpet on this soundtrack piece. It is very pretty. Why are you still connected? Because of the floor. I don't remember what the Dragonborn... Oh. The Dragonborn soundtrack is just Morrowind soundtrack. Pretty sure. Like, Morrowind soundtrack. I don't even know if it's remastered or not. Oh, it has some new songs. Oh, okay. I did not know. Yeah, I know they use Morrowind music. I just didn't realize they had new stuff. That's kind of cool, honestly. I thought it was honestly just Morrowind soundtrack, and then when you fought Mirek, it was like... You did the hoo-hoo-ha, like the same old shit you do when you fight a dragon. Like, not very exciting Skyrim music. Because you've heard it for the billionth time. This time, the dragon is a person. Because his name is Mirek, and he's angry. Oh boy. Okay, this needs to be... there. Okay, why is this not working now? Hello? Tell me your issue. Okay, that works out. Except it does not. It doesn't work out here. Why doesn't it work out here? Would be cool to have actual boss themes, yeah. If Alduin actually had, like, boss, you know, legitimate boss music, it would have been marginally better than it was. Okay, this is fine. This works. The other issue is trying to put this back there. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, this. No, this. Why are you conjoined? That needs to be exploded. This needs to also be exploded. This floor I can fix in a minute. Let me get the proper height of this. So this chunk of stuff. What is happening here? Actually, what is happening here? What is this face doing? Huh? When did that happen? Did I never actually join these pieces? I swore I did. What? What in the world? Maybe I never did. Huh. That's interesting. I think I might have just screwed something up here by accident at one point. That tends to happen when you have quite large assets. Can you triangulate that at least? Oh my god. How did I fuck this up? This isn't even something I should be fixing right now because I'm gonna redo it. Oh, okay. Okay. Why that was screwed up, I will never know. But I need to take all this now and fix it. Fix it how? I don't know. Get rid of this. So I need to match the height of this one. Which means these faces. Oh, I see. These need to be moved. Ignore the stairs. Now. This piece of the soundtrack is pretty cool too. Okay, here we are at where this needs to be. So these two verts are kind of fucky. And I need to fix this trim. Aha! Okay, needs to be here. Cool. This trim needs to also be raised. So okay. Merge this to the last one. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do much of anything, so. Yop, yop. Why this one is so dark, I'm not sure. Hmm. Whoa. This I can get rid of. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this not at the right height? Bro. Something is screwy. Mobius Knight's back. Whoa. Crazy. Does this need to be at that same height? Ugh. That is at the same height. Okay. So... Whoa. This is not in the right place then. YouTube thinks I stopped watching the music. Joke's on you, you can't watch music. Oh, I guess you can, but... You get my point. Okay, I think I have this correct now. Now I can swing that way. There's a roof. And we hiked up here. Cool. This now needs to be merged with this. So what am I looking at here? This is 35 vertices. So if there's any more than 35, I guess that's successful. And it merged too. Okay. Oh, where did I screw up? Ah. That was bad on the x-axis. Join 35. Okay, it merged 34, which is pretty good. And where's the one that's missing? Nowhere apparently. Oh, it's because I merged it here, not over there. Duh. Am I supposed to have that? I am. Okay. Whoops. Does this look normal? I think it does. And then I just need 2 of these on this side, and I think it's good. Oop. I need to fix the stairs as well. because now there are some stairs under yonder floorboards. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, I can get rid of that crapola. That needs to go here. And this. Delete. Move all this stuff over here. And yoink that up that direction. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. No more counting. 30 minus 1. Okay, why not? Okay, you have the stupid height. Screw up too. Why? Oh. $29. Okay, so whoops. This merge here. Now it is good, I believe. Okay, I was trying to limit myself on that to finish it under the hour, and I'm almost there. So give me a couple more minutes, and I'll go eat like a healthy person, or whatever healthy people do. Healthy people drink. Drink what? I would like to drink some alcohol, but that's here nor there. Drink water. Oh, true. Forgot about that little, necessity. Whoops. Don't drink. I know why you're telling me that. But I will do it anyway. What? Why is this? Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. What is this? 35. Okay. Okay, the way I did it, I have this weird thing now where this tooth on top rams into the tower. This tooth is fine, so I wonder if I can fix that anyway. Probably won't be able to. Unless I break my spacing here, which I really not too keen on doing. I could fudge it with these ones, probably. But that's something for later. Whoops. One, two, three, four, just four. Yeah. Yup, yup. Can I fit another one in there? Nope. Okay, so idea. That's 2 verts. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Okay, this looks fine. I'm going to leave it like this, and then what? I can put this pillar. Oh, that allows me to put the pillar right here. I think. This thing lines up with the edge of that. This thing lines up with the edge of that. Oh my lordy Lou, perfect. Everything's just wonderful today. We can go like this. And consider putting teeth there, and then the tower can actually get lowered down to this height. YouTube, please. I am indeed still listening to the song. Great. Okay, then we go like this. Then we go like this. Now the trims actually line up on the towers. We go like this. How you merge these two at the last one. These probably don't need to be here. But I'm gonna leave them anyway, because I'm an idiot. What have I done? Oh, what? Okay. Great. Oh boy. I managed to do the thing I wanted to do. I can slam that over here. I can slam that over there. Now what? This is in the wrong place. That's just fine. Now I can go eat. Who said I was gonna go do that? Oh, I do need to go do that. I'll do that here in a second. What is this? Oh no. Ah, it's this one. And it's a little bit of this one too. Come on. There we go. Why? Oh my god. Something is not right here. Why are you not right? No, it's right. Ugh. Vertex 0.5 paint. Okay. Okay. Whatever. All right. Some finishing touches, or whatever you'd like to call them. I would like to do the same thing I have here on the other pillar. And it should be around. That should be 5. Yep. Beautiful. It is something. Okay, issue that I'm seeing. This. I think what I might do is crunch it. There's a very slight change. It does not do too much. And it gets rid of my issue. Or I can pull it out slightly. Maybe pulling it out is a little better. In fact, let's do that. Okie dokie. That just means that this needs to be extended ever so slightly. As does this. And that's it. Yeah, only a little more courtyard space. Not much. But it's nice so that this actually matches up and I don't have to do any crazy amounts of work to get it to look right. Then I can take this whole thing. And, whoops. Throw it in the middle, so it's very much like this. I can copy these 3 guys. Throw them over here. Whoa. Wow, isn't that fine and dandy? I think all that looks good now. So the only things that need to be done now is... Ooh. I need to make a door, 2 doors. I need to fill this gap, fill that gap. And that should be it, honestly. Clean up some vertex colors, of course, join these pillars to the wall. And that'll be just like how I did these in the back. Go ahead and join these back together. for the time being. Had some happy fun times making windows. That's always super fun, I guess. I can have Al or whoever wants to actually make a design. I don't think it's totally necessary, but it'd be fun. Ooh, you can imagine the dude's bedroom. You can actually see it in the Morrowind cell, which is not going to be exactly the same as ours. They actually didn't. Oh, this is like an extra bit on ours. That just gives more room for stuff on the inside, I guess. But Morrowind, I guess, didn't have it, really. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, other stuff can be done later. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. Al, can you pick a person? Cause I don't know how to do that. Now? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, I think so. Cause I'm gonna quit here. I have 2 gaps to fill. I need doors to make. Or I have doors to make, and that's quite literally it. I'm almost done with this mesh. Couple things to clean it up. There's no vertex colors here, for example. In fact, there's no sharp there, which is bad. I gotta find something to put here, potentially. And I might try to do the same thing here, I'm not sure. Maybe I can leave them blank and that's where level designers can put like banners and stuff. Flags coming up off of the pillar top. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end it here. And Dal can maybe find somebody to send over. Oh, he already is. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the end screen now. Goodbye. Have a good whatever today is.